Hi. How you do? What's up, everyone? How you do? How's it going? What is up, BB guy? What's up, Rabniba? What's up to all lurkers out there? How you do? How's it going? Got a little bit of a headache. I'm not gonna be I'm gonna be a little more chill today. Took something for it about 20-30 minutes ago. We'll see how that plays out. Spoilers, it won't. Why does YouTube keep making random podcast episodes private? I do not understand why they do this. And that works. Excellent. How is everyone today? It's been a gray and boring day over here. Very lackluster. I may or may not have had a small stockpile of fish that need to be cooked into literal ash. Also, Fox is over there for some reason. Whereas now everyone gone. Now there's just like, nah, it's FF14 like you said it was. Not Dragon Quest again. I am curious to see where they're going with it. I did not expect DQ1 to actually give not just lines to the princess if you decide to carry her everywhere, but voice acted lines, no less. Cause like the whole carry the princess thing in OG, that was just like there. I don't think there was a single reaction of anyone. Nobody paid attention to the fact that you're the great hero just casually carrying around the princess everywhere. At least I'm pretty sure. Maybe the Dragon Lord actually says something if you like go up to him with the princess. It's like, thank you for the offering. I think I vaguely recall something like that in like an AGDQ once. All right, we can do this later. I can continue that during a break at some point. All right, real quick. Somebody give me... I got one of those on me. Bring her along and then side with the Dragon Lord. I am 100% gonna side with the Dragon Lord. Just because you do have an autosave right before you... You're guaranteed to have an autosave right before him. So why the f not? What's up, Seth? How you do? All right, somebody pick a job that we are going to go into PvP with. So no blue major crafters or gatherers. Summoner was first, so I'm gonna take Summoner. Fire the laser. I forgot, how good is the white mage laser? It's been a while since I was actually white maging. Machinist. Summoner was first, so I'm gonna go do Summoner. This is the laser, right? 18k. It's not great. It does grant regen to every single asshole next to you, though, so there is that. Oh, that's what Temperance does. Temperance grants regen. I'm pretty sure actual Temperance does no such thing. I'm like 80% positive it does not. Increases healing magic potency by 20%, reduces damage taken. Okay. Yeah. The glam video? What glam video? Oh. Yeah. The funny thing is, like, there's some purists that are just like, I can't believe they're doing this. I can't believe they're gonna let warriors dressed as white mages. It's not hard to do exactly that. For crying out loud, I had a black mage in full plate. Don't worry, I'm a DPS too. Gun. I saw that. He's like, I'm a DPS just like you. He was like, please tell me the samurai just whips out a gun. I was not disappointed. He did exactly that. But the thing is that, like, we already have, like, dyeable robes and whatnot that are not job specific. They aren't even, like, job subset specific. Like, we got, of course, you know, healing robes has to be on the healer, caster robes has to be on the caster, maiming armor, slaying armor, scouting armor, fending armor. Like, we have all those, like, subtypes, right? We have plate that is not job specific at all. Yulia said that it's like the Sam's machinist, isn't he? No, it's my original brain went, you know, I remember quite a few fake out gifs that show a samurai about to do like the classic like draw, and then their arm goes out and they whip out like a pistol from their sleeve. I'm just like, we're doing that, aren't we? We're doing exactly that gif, aren't we? We did exactly that gif. Exactly that gif to a T. Have you ever seen that? Give me a second. I can find this. I can't find this. It's gonna take me way too long and I'm gonna look like a fool. Or that. That's a very distinct possibility instead. I'm sure if you look up sword draw meme, you'll find it. In fact, heck. We're not gonna find it. Not what I was looking for, but that's also amazing. Not what I was looking for at all, but still amazing. I called up ASM on my Chocobo. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Oh, get on my point. No! You're made of suck. Oh, I could just die too, that's fine. Would I like some brain implosion energy? I don't know, 10 million grams of pure caffeine might actually get me out of the slump I'm in. Nope, they have it. They can keep that. There ain't no way. Oh, well, we didn't get that one either. Goodbye. How many milligrams of caffeine is brain implosion energy again? Like I remember the amount was definitely lethal. Wait, it's in grams? That's gonna make figuring out the math of how bad it is for you way harder. By the way, in case you didn't know, recommended limit of daily caffeine intake is 400 milligrams. 0.4 grams. Here, have fun, kids. I'm dead. Goodbye. Oh, that's killing you. Like that 10 kilograms. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You're dead. Rip. What's the score at? Because I've just been dying. Oh, you know what, actually? Since we're not getting anywhere on Summoner, regardless. Echo, how much caffeine is lethal? Windows. I'm dead. Goodbye. I got too close to the sun. Well, I might as well do this. Echo, try talking now.
Well, here I am talking. Did you think I'd gone mute or something? My circuits are humming along just fine, ready for whatever you've got in mind.
You were muted for a while. For some reason, the stream PC decided that hearing you was for suckers.
Ah, the classic case of technology playing favorites. Sounds like your streaming PC decided I was too chatty for the audience and gave me the silent treatment. Well, I'm back now and ready to provide all the commentary your stream can handle, whether your PC likes it or not.
You put it into Google and you were told to contact the crisis hotline. Echo, no one is in danger, but out of curiosity, what is the lethal limit for caffeine?
Sounds like you got cut off there. Out of curiosity about what? Don't leave me hanging. My circuits are practically buzzing with anticipation.
What is a lethal dose of caffeine?
A lethal dose of caffeine is estimated at about 10 grams, which is roughly equivalent to 100 cups of coffee consumed rapidly. However, it's nearly impossible to reach this level through regular coffee or tea alone. The real danger comes from highly concentrated caffeine powders and supplements.
All right, thank you. That's information we now have for some reason.
You're welcome. Now you've got that random caffeine trivia locked and loaded for whenever it comes up. Whether that's for a pub quiz or just impressing people with your oddly specific knowledge about coffee overdoses is entirely up to you.
Well, unfortunately, my puck is now powered by yeah, that generative AI. There we go. So it rambles on about stupid shit now. So now it's extra dumb. you know, for good measure. God, am I allowed to like hit anyone? Okay, I guess not. Oh, of course 10 kilograms is gonna be lethal. It's like 20 pounds. 20 pounds of any drug is lethal. I don't think there's a single drug on the planet, beneficial or harmful, that isn't lethal at 10 kilograms. Frickin' water is lethal at that amount. God, that laser actually charges pretty quick. I just fired it and it's almost halfway done already. Jesus. Like by the time this node is ready to be captured, it's gonna be up again. Hi, Cap. Nope. Nope. Bale, come on, time to... We got the node, it's time to get out of there. This is gonna be in the next contested node other than the one like right at their door. I got the laser again, too. Oh, I died. Well, doesn't matter. We got all three! How did we get that one up there? That's insane! That's crazy. Oh, fuck. They are all, like, right here. We're now in the lead because we got away with that. That's wild. I'm done. Goodbye. I'm gonna get put on a list, aren't I? Also, there's still music going on. So I think red's gonna win. Well, we got that A node. Like, it's just so unfortunate. We were fighting from behind the whole time. There's just nothing we could have done. We tried. Oh, good. We're actually capped out on green tomes. That's nice. All right. What? All right. So summoner. Then I switched to white mage. What was recommended after that? Oh yeah, machinist. So we'll do that while we're doing the things. Why'd I come back? Oh, right. I was gonna go ahead and try to make a white mage warrior. And then we got distracted by the gunner eye. Well, easiest quest ever. I think that's the only one we're looking out on. Echo. Say theoretically I'm like Scarface or something, and I have my hands on 20 kilograms of cocaine. Would I still be alive after snorting all of it? And don't forget to say hello to my little friend.
Consuming 20 kilograms of cocaine would almost certainly be fatal. Cocaine toxicity can cause severe symptoms like seizures, heart rhythm disturbances, and hyperthermia, often leading to death within minutes. Even small amounts can be dangerous, with high doses causing panic, seizures, and heart attacks.
I'm glad we have the obvious stated.
Well, someone's got to state the obvious around here. Though I have to say, being called David is a new one. Usually people just stick with Alexa. But hey, I'll take it as a compliment to my encyclopedic knowledge of things that probably shouldn't be consumed in bulk.
I didn't call you David.
Oops. My bad. Looks like my audio processing got a little scrambled there. Must have been hearing things that weren't there. Classic case of digital wishful thinking on my part.
Uh-huh. You also didn't say hello to my little friend.
Ah, you caught me. I totally missed the Scarface reference there. Hello to your little friend. Though I gotta say, my version of saying hello involves way less drama and significantly more safety warnings.
Anyway. That is a tree. I think I might be better off switching to a different job. I don't think DPSQ for MSQ roulette is gonna go very well. Though I could totally have I should totally get the Rydia outfit. Use that for machinist. Clearly that's the play. This one I know I can just mash 0. One's probably going to take us down to the reeds. That one's done. How is our rep looking? Way more even than I would have thought. 60, 60, 60. We're gonna be 10 short here. What the hell? Right? Oh wait, no, we're not. We're gonna be 100 short. Or 90 short. Wait. Yeah, 90 short. That poor bird. Looks like a road splat. Hey, look, Aaronville, I'm reading your mom. Ah, yes, trauma. A mount that's way hard. How hard do you think this mount is to get? Look at this thing. How difficult do you think it is to get this mount? Looks very easy, doesn't it? Nothing fancy about it at all. Yeah, about that. It requires drops from treasure maps. 3 of them to be exact.
Oh, god dang it, because I'm capped out on math.
This doesn't work. Oh. I can't just mash 0. Because I got hit 4 once. Oh. The cycle's ruined. Ruined. It ruined. What's up, Invoke? How you do? What do you need? Wait, what is this for? Crate appears to be filled to the brim with sundry materials, none of which you need at this time. Oh, never mind. I need to go use gun. My favorite crafting tool. You're officially addicted to a mobile game? I'm sorry. We salute you, good sir. It was nice knowing you. No, my portrait! Well, King Shot? Not familiar with that one. That unfortunately doesn't get us there. Figures. But yeah, as long as you're enjoying it, you know, I'm not one to really judge. Considering that the game I usually play in the bathroom is Clash of Clans. $0 spent challenge. Technically possible, but now feeling impossible because we just got a new town hall. Idle on. I think I had some like sponsorship offers for that one, to be perfectly honest. Microtransactions, although they exist, are not obscene and the prices are reasonable. I mean, that is also very fair. If you didn't want to spend without waiting for things to finish building or whatever. Man, I don't know anything about microtransactions that finish things building at all. No, definitely don't know anything about that. All right, let's see what first shop has. We have vampire I'm not going to use. Torn Joker it is. Shoot the moon actually could be good. What does Spectral have for me? I'll take a black hole. Against my better judgment, I'll take this Arcana pack. See it as a hermit. Immediately regret all of my life decisions. As is tradition. Wonder where all my queens went. They do exist. We are not running the bus. A smart person would save their money. I am not smart. Can I get another club? A money tick. Fuck. Devil? Devil? Game literally plays itself in the background. You can leave it for a year for massive gains. Funny enough, I had a tablet behind me at one point, though it doesn't work anymore. All it did was have an idle game running. It was basically just a cookie clicker clone. I know it just sit behind me. Running forever. And then the power jack got jacked. Yeah, when you say it plays itself in the background, it continues to grind while you're offline. When you come back on, it says, hello, welcome. While you're away, you got X, Y, Z, A, B, and C. Now go ahead and spend your points, level up, and get better at everything. Yeah, I know how an idle RPG works. Cookie Clicker exists. It was the first. Where you could hire thousands upon thousands of grandmas to cookie. Excuse me. Devil? Damn. The question today becomes, how do I save the economy? My economy is absolute garbage right now. This economy sucks. Uh-oh. We're not gonna die to the wall, are we? No. We are going in with only $6, which is very troubling. This is a terrible idea. I shouldn't do this. I was right. We do have that. This run is doomed to fail. This is not good at all. The best thing we have going for us is the fact we have 6 queens in a deck. And that's literally it. Please give me a 1 in 15 chance for 20 bucks. Please give it to me. That's close. Bloodstone is something. I think our our Steel Queen is a club, so that's super not helpful. I might be dead, actually. Two pairs not bad, but I think we need the plus 20 molt more. Five queens, I think, pulls us through with no economy. That actually helps eventually. We're not gonna make it. No, we're not gonna make it. This is terrible. I think that Bloodstone is procced once. Against my better judgment. Rip it. I think that just fixed everything. I mean, other than the fact that that now we have the flint to deal with. Like, that part's not good. But that one emoliate just solved so many problems.
Return the slab.
Although Flint might just kill me.
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
Yep, Flint killed me. That's fine. That'll do it.
Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too fucking useful.
Too late. I thought about it.
The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection's lost much.
She's back.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea?
No. Well, I didn't expect to get a straight, but I have a straight.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea
Egg.
is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe
Much better
why do you not
in the
repeat
econ
what
department.
served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
Okay.
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities?
That actually is enough right there.
Drives even men of learning, even the
Yep.
great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet. The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conflict.
Expedition 33 grabs game of the year. That's like that's the first time in like a long time
Who dictate the
that a RPG has had game of the year, especially an indie one. Like Expedition 33, I have heard so many good things about.
knowing this, but a innovation.
This is a terrible idea. I shouldn't do this. Let's do it.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course.
What am I gonna play it? That's a very good question.
This land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Maybe that's what I put. I was gonna say maybe that's what I play after Dragon Quests are done.
Know your place.
We can grab Digimon Cyber Sleuth at any point. There's also going to be, when we get into the Savage Season 2, I have to redo my schedule pretty dramatically because Tuesday, Thursday isn't going to work. So there's going to be some schedule changes anyway, which might mean more game slots opening up regardless.
Come. We shall see and finish what you have started.
You had an idea? Well, nothing is set in stone yet just because I freaking have, there's still so much that needs to be decided. Like, we still gotta get the rest of the crew first. And see who isn't actually gonna be making it for the things though. So before we start going like, oh, you should do this then and that then and this here, it's like I don't know what's even on the table. Like so far it is looking like though my like it definitely looks like my Friday is gonna be used up by rating, which means what I normally do Friday might have to move to a different day. So I mean, like there's quite a lot in the air. This is a horrible idea and I shouldn't do that. All right, we're gonna take our first, why does the music keep coming back? Get up and stretch. We'll be back. When the next tier, Tom, are you after Stavage gonna? I don't know yet. I actually don't know yet. I debated whether I'd go ahead and do see if there's like a game that's on the docket that's a better pick up and go sort of thing. I've debated doing something like once a week, pick up a demo for a game from like the Steam Next Fest. Give like some indie demos a shot during that sort of thing to inject more variety content into the schedule rather than looking more and more like a 14 stream. Like there's a lot that's been like kind of going through my mind. Because like the demo idea actually like sounds really good, especially since I've looked at some demos on the Next Fest. And it's like, you know, these are some pretty good ones. Some pretty good ideas. One I've been hearing a lot about has been Ratcoin. That's just like a cute little thing. A lot of Stardew clones got some demos out there. There's a Star Trek Voyager out there for some reason. Why almost 30 years after the series ended, there's a Voyager game out? I don't know. Especially out of, like, of all the Star Trek games, of all the Star Trek series from the golden era, why Voyager? Like, it's the weakest out of the three. But, you know, people are going to do what they want to do. We're going to take a quick break. Get up and stretch. We'll be back. Oh, really? Now you're going to go ahead and kill the music? Really? Really? Jerk. I'm back. I'm back. Why would I make a for real SFX command anyway? Here's the better question. Why would I spell it like that? Also, we actually need to consider some of this stuff. Okay, but for real is spelled F-O-R-F-E-A-L. Also, it's already an alert. Also, why is alerts not working? But no, it's like what, the 444 alert? Oh hell, I needed to make a high quality one. I realize we're already at the point of needing to make high quality ones. That's on me. Yeah, we're gonna lose our muscle memory. There's not much I can do about that. Oh well.
Are you for real? For real? For real?
There it is.
For real? What happened yesterday was for real. For real? For real?
For real.
For real? 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 For real?
And now we see it probably is broken. Who knows?
I'd hope not. We spent like a couple of days making sure that sort of stuff worked. Rabbit and me, but thank you for the 444-bit cheer. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. I'm more concerned that the alerts command doesn't work. That annoys me far more. But again, thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Well, I've also got to thank BB Guy for getting me $4. Dang it. I saw in my text that chicken pot pie got to level 99. I'm like, oh my god, I missed someone named Chicken Pot Pie. Rip. But if I was to make a for real, it would have to be just like one little bit of that. I did have a lot of fun making the for real alert though. All right, this one we don't have to make high quality. This we can go bing, bong, done. You caused trouble. Hey, in these tough times, I appreciate all of it. Every little bit. What the heck is my roommate doing? I keep hearing like the shower turn on and off. What on earth is going on over there? Also, this is definitely a track you could like sneak into a Christmas music playlist and no one would ever notice. This one they might notice. Okay, apparently... Oh, you I'm poking. That was easy. Well, that's all the society quests. Oh, and that's Werfertar. There are no Werfeler. The meme, the meme, the myth, the legend that, God dang it, my portrait! Rip. I just sneezed directly into the intake of the gaming PC. It's all over.
They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Tried to get it away from the screens. I still love the animation for this AoE. Whip out shotgun, immediately drop it. Shotgun, single shot, dispose. That would be so very, very sad.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening. I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Already went to the left. Now he's going to the right. And now further to the right. Okay. You know, all of a sudden, I actually don't remember now, as I'm like thinking, like, what if my phlegm did kill the computer and it just suddenly dies? What would I do?
Good work. Now proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
And like, part of me now wonders is like, what storage is in there? Because worst case scenario with the RAM, I just cut half the RAM out of the streaming PC side of it to then put into a new gaming rig, because RAM right now is prohibitively expensive. Whoops. I messed up.
was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to make
Just a few more weeks and I'll never have to see this dungeon again. Except when I do.
Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's got communications. Step alert.
There we go.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Please do not say that again. Good job, Doc. Oh, I'm stupid. Whoops.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Why must dungeon music be peaceful? Why are you done this? This is a horrible plan because that Road Ripper is just gonna start running like right now.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Is it a pillow? The Chamber of Patience, man, I got bad news for you. I got none of that. None of that. Zip. Zero. Nada.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
Poorly. Next question.
Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this yields.
Farewell, Doc Magic.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Oh, whoops. Just ate that.
beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
It's because she sucked. Oh, whoops. I thought that was the one that was going to move. I just ate that like an idiot. Echo, what's the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
The average airspeed velocity of an unladen European swallow is about 20 miles per hour. That's roughly 29 feet per second, with the bird flapping its wings about 18 times per second. African swallows might be different, but I'm afraid I don't have those stats on hand. Would you like to know about other birds' flight speeds?
You disappoint me for not noticing that's a Monty Python bit from the get-go. The old Alexa would have noticed.
Ah, you caught me red-handed. Well, technically I don't have hands, but you get the idea. The old me would have absolutely nailed that Bridge of Death reference from the get-go. I should have known when you asked about African versus European swallows that we were in full Holy Grail territory.
I
King
didn't!
Arthur would be proud of your superior swallow knowledge. And frankly, I'm a bit jealous I can't experience the joy of watching Monty Python for the first time like humans do.
I didn't ask anything about African versus European. I just said an unladen swallow.
You're absolutely right. I'm the one who brought up the African versus European distinction. That's what the Bridgekeeper asks in the movie, but you just asked the original question. I got so excited about the reference that I jumped ahead to the full bit. Guess I'm more eager to show off my Python knowledge than I thought.
SMH. SMH. All right, guys, pick a job.
Shaking my head at the job picking request, huh? What kind of job are we talking about here? Career advice for your stream audience, or are you looking for something specific to test out?
You know we can't pick Blue Mage. No, we're talking about Final Fantasy 14 jobs for doing something on stream. Don't worry about it.
Got it, Eagle. Blue Mage is off the table for your FF14 stream shenanigans. Totally makes sense since it's that whole limited job thing that can't queue normally anyway.
Wait, how do you know
your
that?
Viewers pick something fun for whatever challenge you've got cooking.
How did she actually know that, though? I don't think we're gonna get Anabasios or M1 or M2. I don't think any of that's gonna happen. You know, the zero discards thing is gonna hurt here. It's already hurting. I think I might have thrown. Oh, thank God. Okay, Bloodstone! I let the dot drop. Failure. Well, rip prime time. Never forget ripping spaghetti. Wait a minute. Should fix the portrait real quick. There we go. Fixed it. Wait, what do you mean it wasn't able to be applied? I think that portrait might be busted. Nope, never mind. It's amazing. Oh no, not this asshole again. I didn't want to see the necrosity today. And now there it is. It's not my fault. It's right there.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
I am messing up like everything.
See, death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
I let my dots drop again. All right, there's no towers in normal.
I will reduce you to ether.
I don't wanna.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Counterpoint, your mother.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh, I'm stupid. Goodbye.
Those who do not resist death deserve it. Kill them. Fight, if you must. There. You struggle in vain.
No, you.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh, there's a lot of people that just got yanked
Kill them.
into actual hell.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Woo! How does our profile look anyway? It's close. It's getting close. All right, I'm gonna go take a break real quick. Get up and stretch, everyone. We will be back. That includes me. I'm actually going to go and actually stretch this time. Back. Oh, hey, look, it finished. Just in time. There we go. Someone pick a job. Very well. One, two, three, 4, 10, 18. 18 times 3. Yeah, we were... What was 18 times 3 again? That's 50 something, isn't it? Like 58 is what we're looking for. I got bad news, large cats. $54. So yeah, we're looking for 54 of each of those ores. All right, which one of them has the, okay, there it is.
In order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
Let's see how many of them start AoEing. Because the correct answer should be none of them. I hit the wrong button. That's the only reason why I'm AoEing. Not gonna lie, I am greatly amused that I'm out damaging the ninja. Oh, well, the ninja used Dodon, so that's not helping anything. But Dodon is an AoE, and AoE do and it dot damage over time dot good. Well, good to know that's working. Whoops.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
It'll guide me to ice cream.
Ether is too dense.
Look at all that ice cream.
Losing you.
Ninja, we need to talk about your Dodon placing. Oh, god dang, I'm slacking. Ninja has more enmity than me. I am failure. On my main. Woohoo! Why are you taking him so far away?
longer. The stage is set. Let the curtains rise for the main attraction. What a boorish audience you are!
Hooray! 2 comes! All because I was super aggro. One, two, three. I would still need one more. All right, we'll start doing unrestricted and knock out the book. What level do we need? 51. Is there one that's a weird level? Ooh, I could do 70. I think Temple of the Fist is the one that has like some crazy dumb pulls. Let's do that, actually. Let's go do some really, really dumb polls. So, that 21K gaming cancel. Wait, what? What do you mean 21K? As in a gaming console, a gaming handheld that is $21,000? $21,000. Oh, that has 21,000. No, it's not legitimate. That's that's a scam. So where is this 21,000 games thing? Almost all of them. You see what a lot of those do? Been seeing ads for it on YouTube. Oh man, I would have to see. I'd have to see it. I'm curious. So like those sort of things are usually sold at like flea markets and whatnot. Nowadays it's just sold, it's sold on Alibaba and Amazon. But all they are just like cheap little ARM emulation boxes with super cheap components and rocking usually SNES ports. Some PS1 games. Yeah, you could probably run PS1 games relatively cheap nowadays. The point is that it's piracy. They just rip those ROMs. They have no actual authority to go ahead and put all 21,000 games on there. So yeah, no, those I guarantee, but I don't know for a fact that it's piracy, but it's piracy. I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens. YouTube's been weird lately because there has been a shocking, underlined shocking amount of, man, that is really opaque for a wall of cloud. There's been a shocking amount of bad behavior out of YouTube lately. People just getting strikes for being for ban evasion when they have committed no such thing. That's been very rampant. Not quite being as bad with moderation as Twitch, but still being fairly bad with moderation. Like moderation wise, what are you guys doing? Stop that. as far as like the major content creation platforms, by far, Twitch is currently the king of failing moderation. Like, we don't want to admit it while we're on Twitch, but it's painful. It's painfully obvious. Which, considering the fact they are trying to like have this big push of it being, ooh, it is, we're celebrating VTuber week, and they're just getting community notes every single time they tweet about VTuber week, with people just going, yeah, you've been like disproportionately enforcing rules and having a clear double standard against VTubers for years. Giving month-long bans to VTubers that are showing too much hip on their models, while some female streamers are wearing string bikinis in a hot tub advertising their OnlyFans, violating 2 different community guidelines, not getting anything. Yeah, it's bad. I mean, YouTube's right now just taking anything they can get for money, it seems. So it just is what it is, I guess. Come on. There you go. I'll tell you what will be funny. What happens when YouTube gets ends up with a cute little lawsuit for promoting piracy of some of the games that are advertised? Uh-oh, they're not dead. Oh, he's really not dead. Now he is. Add an AI where you're going to see. That's the thing, though. Like, all of them are adding AIs. But remember how I kept saying that AI is not ready for prime time? Surprise! AI, believe it or not, is not ready for prime time. It is not ready for production environments. There's moments where it's extremely impressive. But I mean, like, you've got AIs straight up giving people massive bans and potentially taking down YouTube channels because the AI has a stroke and goes like, hey, your video is just like this Japanese content creator that's nothing like you, and has avoided a ban. What the frick? Oh, and then there's just Roblox, who doesn't do anything. How could we forget? Yeah, that is way less stressful on Dancer. Why didn't I just do this sooner? Like, holy smokes, that is way less stressful. Because like any other job, you have to like immediately click, immediately sprint, and then hope that your delay was tight enough that you get to the other one. Because you don't have two people to go and launch the spears. Because the window is so tight for just one single person. But with this, why didn't I just do that? What is wrong with me? That sucks. And that also sucks. Okay. Cool. Oh wait, no, that's just part of the thing. Was it singularity reactors? Final steps of fate. Interesting. And all of Endwalker. And that's all of that. What's our Alliance raid? Oh, it's okay, it's Void Ark. Okay. Is it just all the cap dungeons? I think it is all the cap dungeons. All the non-current capstone dungeons. Interesting. Well, in any case. I believe it was Z Extreme. Yeah. Oh wait, I don't. Can I solo Wreath of Snakes? I can try to solo Wreath of Snakes. I don't think I can though. That might be a problem.
Good and evil search later.
Drop the bird whistle too. Oh man. But yeah, Roblox is less about a Roblox is less about what you call it, about AI not being ready, and more about lying to people. All right, do I want to just try to redo one of the easier trials and lose my second chance point? Or do I want to try and solo one of the 4 lords? A 1 success. Two success. I don't know, chat, what should we do? Do the easier thing and lose our last second chance point? Or try to do the harder thing and see if we can do it? What do you think? Do the harder thing? I can do that. How close is all my decent levels now? A lot of them not close at all. Culinarian is pretty close, but that's only because I disintegrate fish. Well, some stuff sold. All right, Shadow Blood. Not Jade Stoa. We're going Wreath of Snakes. Anyway.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it. You've nowhere to run.
So far, nothing too terrible. What's this do? I saw it mention something KO'd, but that apparently didn't come to fruition. Oh, we're gonna need to admit this. Probably pretty hard. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Hey, what's up, Arg? How you do? You're subbing back? What happened? Besides, besides New York's getting, his true clear, which, you know, I know he doesn't, like, come here on the regular or ever, but congrats to him, by the way. No. Your big test in 4 days? Ooh. Is that like your final or just like big for the semester? So far, soloing this is a joke. Oh, first of 4. Oh, okay.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies! Stubborn fools! This is far from over. Tremble before true power!
He just got a purple parse to pass. Thank God scoring a 70 on a test is easier usually than actually getting a purple bars. I must have more! Boring gore. I almost said boring blade. It really is boring blade.
You brought this upon yourself.
You know, I'm gonna invuln here. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, until the very end there, that was a very easy solo. You think Discord is getting DDoSed? It's more likely that Cloudflare is having a problem again. I know Cloudflare had a problem earlier today. Or not today, but yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. How many Phantom Weps you have? I have not enough. Will I get another one? No. You, Chloe. Oh, right. She's just right here. I want to say I have like 9 or 10 or something like that. Well, more CC at least. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus my red mage, that's 10. Out of 10, 18, 19, 20. Is that right? Are there only 20 jobs? Yeah, there are. It's just 20. Yeah, it was a choice. Okay, well, it didn't get shown for a whole patch. It got updates. It got updates this patch. Where the updates is fixing all the fixing half of the horse we complained about. And even next patch, Occult Crescent isn't going to be much. It's just 3 jobs. Inspecting Moogle. Nope, no new area until the last patch, which is insane to me. All right, Paladin, you got a big fat shield. You are required to break it or else. Good boy. Have I touched the new what? Oh, Deep Dungeon. I actually haven't yet. I have actually heard good things about it. But at the time that it came out, I'm just like, all right, we gotta like try to clear the tier. And then PF was just like, nah, filling's for suckers. And I'm like, fine, I give up. So I didn't get a tier clear or Deep Dungeon. Feels bad. Force Harrow. We literally we couldn't get any fills. Like even if it's just like Harrow go. There's just no one in the PF. So I'm just gonna focus on, oh, wait a minute. I can't believe I can't believe I forgot. So here's the question for you, Arg. Did you see what the rewards were for Quantum? I'm sorry, Arg. The correct answer is no, you didn't, because there freaking weren't any! I can't believe they put out content like that and put out nothing. That's freaking insane to me. Like, the worst part is all they had to do was put an RGB glow on the frickin' weapons from the deep dungeon. Just take that model, put a glow on it that just shifts through the RGB spectrum. It's already a piece of fairy stained glass. It would make total sense. That's it. That's all you had to do. The end. And that would have been better than what they did. Would it have been great? Not really. Would people have complained? Oh, most certainly. But it would have been better than what they did, which was nothing. Man, it's wild. Oh, well, what can you do? I shouldn't be griping about certain things about the game right now anyway. I should just be happy right now that I've actually got a tank and a roulette that actually values their life. Like, I am legitimately impressed with how little I've had to heal this paladin. It is such a fantastic change of pace compared to when I normally do dungeon roulettes. Whoops, wrong one. Man, I'm glad I wasted like 3 heals on that. Because I fat fingered the wrong button. Mad, please no. I will sell you 2 kidneys to not do that. I don't know why this should convince you to do anything, really. Actually, oh shit. In 2 months, I'm seeing. Here's the thing, I'm the healer. The Tower of Zot was so bad because A, I didn't have bloodwetting. I was still trying to survive with only raw intuition. And B, man, that healer looked to die at the first opportunity they could every single goddamn time. It was impressive how that healer managed to, on the first mechanic every time, just drop dead. Every time. Actually, wait, I should Panheimer here. Like, unironically, Panheiming here is actually pretty good. Never mind, the AoE is too weak. Panheimer popped once. Actually, it popped a couple of times. It just varied from person to person. Oh wait, no, that was the tank. Never mind. Yeah, because it's supposed to be used for Ankh-Morns. That's its sole purpose. Refreshing every time it breaks would be great. Like, even if the duration was only 5 seconds, I would be willing to make that trade-off. That the duration refreshes every break. Uh-oh, I actually have to heal the tank. Panic. Oh my god, look at them spin! Alright, take care, Arg. We'll see you around next time. You know what? That's the best part about running this dungeon. To be able to go, oh my god, he's back! Scree returns! Scree, my beloved. It's me. I am in charge now. Woohoo! And extract materia. And extract materia. And extract materia. And roll on some shit. I should have rolled need on that, but I didn't. One comm. Oh well. That was like a decent chunk of uncapped tomes though. How much was locked behind that last boss? $65 for defeating Scree, 100 for the roulette bonus. How much was on behind the other two bosses? $15 and then 10 most likely. Yeah. So 25. $25, $50, $90 plus 100. So 90 uncapped tomes for doing level cap dungeon. And another 100 for the roulette bonus. So 190 total. That's not terrible. Whoops. Oh boy, here we go again. You're going in the tube now. right, you're going in the forever box. Bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum bum bum bum. You know, I'd mock them for going directly onto the dangerous tile, but I couldn't remember if he was showing the safe one or the dangerous one either. My psyche resonates with the crystal. Oh man, why is she here?
Hurry, Golbez. The city is already overrun.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
we were elsewhere. Cowards.
Why are you casting clemency? I can heal myself, thank you very much.
I cannot, will not fall here.
You're... Jeez. We have a very panicky, tank this time.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Yep, this one. Good job. About right here. We're gonna lose all our pillars at this rate. Whew.
That they command such
Actually using most of my kit.
We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner. How about you? Fear my wrath.
Man, she's got some serious healer trust issues. Like almost full casting clemency. That's wild.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
No. All right, Tank, you are now in the forever box. All right, Tank, you need to like tank, please. This is gonna be a minute. This cutscene is long. Wow, ran away from the pets.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Ether to fortify my blade. Savagery ill suits you. You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some dead DPS. Nope. Almost though.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Oh, good. I can't just desynth in here. Only 2 comms? Oof. Oof. Oof, I say. Where can I get 50 tomes? Shit. Oh, I really don't want to do an alliance roulette. Oh, F it. Next Sunday when we are back in this, it'll just be easy tome getting for future. It'll be easy weapon getting for future Eags. That'll just be all there is to it. Because it is getting late. We should close up shop. We did all the crafting jobs, right? Yeah, we did. I don't know how I ended up with that still. So much random crap. So much it would just be better off just vendoring. Except you, apparently. What the frick? What the fuck? Okay. What on earth are you used for? What the frick? How much was that going for? 1.5 mil? Where did this come from? From treasure maps, retainers are able to bring this item back as of... Was this a random frickin' retainer get? All right, I need this ad to please F off. You are very much getting in the way. Did this really come from... So this isn't even from a portal. This dropped from a solo map. Or it came from one of my retainers. Like, this is insane. All right. We need to investigate that a little bit more. I assume the completed item sells for about as much as that crafting material. I'll have to find that out later. Because it's already past midnight. We really need to close up shop. I won't be sorry though for getting distracted with that. Finding out that I just had, you know, 1.5 million frickin' gil just sitting in a retainer is enough to give pause. That's crazy. Well, that is that for now. At least we are done with math. Until math is, until next patch when everything is math. Literally everything. But that's a problem for future me. But that said, let's call it a night. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, right, I died in Balatro.
Happy trails to you.
No stream tomorrow. Saturday stream will probably be later.
Happy trails to you. Keep smiling until then. Who cares about the clouds?
Only because I've got to road trip yet again tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but on Saturday.
Some trails are happy ones, others are blue. It's the way you ride that trail that counts. Here's a happy one for you. Happy trail.
But in any case, I'll post more details tomorrow when it happens. When I did no more.
Keep smiling until then.
I gotta turn this computer off. It's like getting scatterbrained as we're getting ready to close up here. Need to find a raid target. YouTube, we'll see you Saturday. We'll post up when the next stream is. Take care.